if we blew up this planet? So what's up, Snail? I mean, I like the idea. I don't know why they're not doing it. Maybe there's some historical significance that prevents them from actually doing so. Who knows? I mean, you'd be blowing up an ancient civilization as well. Seems like they don't want to do that. Some might think it's a bad idea. I'd say it's a good idea. You don't know what kind of weapons they have, which they could utilize to destroy or enslave other planets. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, but there's the ancient civilization of the other race, which I kind of forgot what they were called. I'm just gonna call them Chosians. I'm sure that's not the real name. You know, that race that raised up Samus and gave her her suit in Zero Mission. If I recall right, that was about how it actually went in that game. The ancient people, the ancient eagle people. I guess they were the Americans. The first ones to this planet. Not sure if this is going to be enough. Yes. But blowing up planets? Yeah. Not sure why they don't just do that. It would kind of get rid of the Metroid as well. Any other Metroid there might be. Want to get rid of the space pirates, they want to get rid of the Metroid, so both are kind of a hazard or a problem to the fine, we'll go down. Problem for the universe. Might as well just like blow up the whole freaking planet. Do like the way you're thinking. Orbital nukes. Hell yeah. I say yes. No, it's just a save. Oh, I mean, that's cool. So I'm guessing this was not really where I wanted to, not really wanted to go, but it's not really where I needed to go. There's one extra room. There are a few places where I can actually go now that I have the fire beam. Well, plasma beam, whatever. All that just one extra bomb. There's something there. Okay, so I need to head back a bit. I need to head back quite a bit. Pretty much the other side of the map. Sitting here is not going to achieve that, so the only thing I can really do is just get going. It's one thing which Samus needs, and that's a portal gun. Or some kind of a teleportation thing. You'd think the ancient people, ancient eagles, will come up with some kind of a teleportation device. Portable teleportation. Oh goody. Oh goody. Okay. I'm hoping they're down drilling, whatever they're drilling. I'm sure they're not. Not sure what they're drilling. Guess we'll find out soon. Whether they're down or not. Fortifying their room just in case the Metroid invades. Yeah. That or them trying to make the apartments a little bit more soundproof. Hell, I don't know. I mean, if if I had the permission, I would actually try and do that myself. But since I'm renting, I can't do that. It's not mine. I don't know. They're probably just installing TV to the wall. Can't really think of any other reason why they would actually drill the walls, unless they're hanging shelves or something. I mean, if you want to really make the apartments more soundproof, you are gonna have to do some major renovations. Sticky tape and foam, I mean, sure that works. It's not pretty. If you want to install like the whole wall, acoustic, not really foaming, but like those plates or whatever. My guess is they're just installing TV. TV or shelves. It's like the only reason I would even drill the walls, but I'm not even gonna drill the walls here. Actually, no need. There's this thing called a TV stand. Sure, it's cooler to have your TV on a wall, but meh. Unless you want to have a TV in your bedroom, then yeah, probably. Which way was I going again? That way. Okay, so right from here. Although I'm not even sure you can like completely soundproof with just like very cheap acoustic foam or anything. Although if you can, then I probably would do that myself as well. Given that foam is fairly cheap. The only problem really is that it's a bit of a fire hazard. Like the cheapest kind of foam, if it catches on fire, it's like it's gonna go up in flames. Like, oof. Oh boy. The good stuff, which you can see like office buildings and whatnot, and the ceilings usually is something which is a little bit better, but I think that's only to kind of reduce the amount of echoing. Fire extinguisher. You're gonna need something better than a fire extinguisher when that shit goes up in flames. There was like this one tragedy that happened in not here, but in a different different country, in a club where the acoustic foaming actually did catch on fire, and it went up in flames in seconds, and basically caught fire from like indoor pyrotechnics. I don't wanna fight you, buddy. I wanna be your friend. Let's be friends. Oh. Okay, so that was only for a missile. What is a fire extinguisher? What if I want to see a fire? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, there's that the door which I'm looking for. Okay, so I need to go back to Talon Overworld. But I can't really get there from here, so I need to go to Magmore Cave. So, to the right and right again. How do I get that thing? Probably with the screw attack. Okay, I'll probably come back here later. I'm sure the game's gonna be angry at me at some point. Well, soon enough. Taking my sweet ass time again. Oh, hold on. There was that one place, although it's all the way there. It's a little bit too far. There's an upgrade there. There's that one tower I can actually topple down. Also, there's still this, which I've been trying to get several times. I feel like they made some adjustments. To the whole physics thing, and that jump just seems impossible. I don't know. You're supposed to get there with 2 bomb jumps. You just like 2 bombs. And now I've actually managed to get it in the Wii version. Don't recall having that much trouble trying to get it. Plus, I'm not even sure if I could completely eliminate the sounds that came from downstairs. I mean, they could just like install some foam on the ceiling. That would be pretty much it, but I feel like that should be something the landlord should do instead of me. All buildings don't really have good sound insulation. No! What the hell, game? Didn't want to target that guy. Thanks. That actually came here yesterday, but I think it was only for one other item. It's not for this door. Why haven't I been there? Burn. Burn, you damn flower. this is probably the reason why I haven't been here. Because I didn't have the missiles then. One out of 12. Oh, 2 out of 12, sorry. Only 10 more to go. First of the 12. Of the first and the fifth. A room of research lies within the mines. A corrupted invader is trapped there. Oh, okay, I need to go back to the mines. Sanjay high atop our room. Oh, okay. So I need to go back to the flower room. To the ruins of our home, the horror of our fallen elders, in the great hall, chamber beneath the statue, hold the artifact. Oh, that's right, it's the ballroom. We go there and have a ball. Yeah. Here the Magmora was a test of many warriors, a shrine in their honor holds the artifact's strength. That I'm not sure. It's one of Talon's far corners of a grove of lives. Revealed the pillar beneath the waves to find the... Oh, right, yeah, that's where I got one item. Yeah, I know that room. Restore the power to this Chozo totem, so that one I've already found. Invaders have claimed Fendra as their own. A tower side of okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about going for as well, but it was like on the other side of the map, so I didn't feel like it. A tall cape stands at the Fendarana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance and still find the artifact of spirit. Restore the power. Which one is actually closest? Yep, that's how I get to the menu. Logbook, thank you. Truth is acquired strength, a shrine, which also runes. Magmore. Bendrana, I guess we'll go. Can I need to go to Magmore anyway? Sanjay Brahayat of Rune. Home became the nest of great beasts. Mines. Talon's far corners of a grove of lies. Far corners. Are they talking about this one? Oh, Life Grove. Yep, they are talking about that one. I mean, I could take the long-ass route and go there from there, or I could actually go to the Chaucer Ruins. Yeah, just like work my way through there. It's time to do the artifact hunt. So we shall go to the left. No, where was that? Burn Dome? No, I don't think that's the one. Sun Chamber. Yeah. Okay, so straight. Nope. Where the hell is that item? This drives me fucking nuts. I keep hearing it. I've never seen it. buddy, hands off. I get burned. Are you telling me the plasma beam cannot get through these? Well, ain't that a bitch? So I have to take the longer route, huh? I need a fucking flamethrower, that's what I need. Man, I can't even jump that from here, so I have to take even longer route. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Yeah, and this, yeah, using all the time I had, just like trying to get back to the boss room. Probably would have been able to get a couple of other artifacts. Hold on. There are some seals which I've completely forgotten about. Reveal me your secrets. You're telling me that was not a secret? Come on. So, the super bomb is not capable of destroying that wall, but a mere missile is. Sure thing. Oh, I haven't even scanned these ones. What? Oh my god. Slacking. Yeah, that's locked. Runic symbols, yeah. Only problem, I don't see any. No, I do. Slow character. Water is free of poison. Well, let's do like the Romans did. Let's fucking poison everything. Or like Kefka did. Kefka, best villain or best villain? Can't really get any worse than he does. He doesn't give two shits about anything. Yeah, 3 out of 12. Oh. That's why. You think you'd be able to burn it? Just a couple of freaking vines, dried vines as well. But no, these are like some super magic vines that cannot be burned. The only way you can get rid of the vines is to destroy the ghosts. Alright, so... Magmore? Okay, I need to go to Magmore, so I'm going to Magmore. take your holiday in Magmore, the hottest fucking place on this planet. Tired of those cold places? Magmore's got all the heat you can ever wish for. So come on down. Bring your whole family for face melting fun. Take a trip to Magmore today. This message has been brought to you by Magmore Tourist Association. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Well, if it isn't Mr. Floza, how's it going? Right, so that's quite Hero Magmore tests for a mini warrior shrine in their honor. Holds the artifact of strength. A shrine in the Magmore? There is a door which I haven't opened in Monitor Station, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. And there is one which I haven't opened in there as well. Yep. Game's trying to tell me something. High level of facing found in a completely different place. Yeah, I'll be going there at some point. Don't worry, game. I'm just kind of collecting shit. Collecting the artifacts. Let's see where it is. Don't see any weak points, so guessing it stays. Four out of 12. Only 8 more to go. I'm still gonna continue onwards. Like I said, there's a couple of doors I haven't even opened yet. Here an upgrade or expansion, whatever. Not sure where it is. Or how I'd even get, how do I even get down there? Am I just blind and I can't actually see that small hole from where you can actually drop down from there to there? I must be blind. Maybe there isn't anyone. Maybe that's the reason. So, all the way up there, and there is a door. But it's one of those doors I can't get to, isn't it? Maybe I just need to go higher. Another artifact, huh? Five out of 12. Ow. Getting to that time of the year when the sun's starting to shine through the window this time of the day. Not complaining, I've got blinds. Just kinda need to close the blinds, that's all. Alright, so I can actually go to the drifts. The Pasadena Drifts. Okay, Topola Tower, that I know where it is. It's just kind of on the other side of the map. That's all. Are there any other ones? Within the ruins of our home are fallen elders and grey hall and chamber beneath. The statue. Oh, okay, so those two. Tall cave stands at Adriana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance. I forgot to scan too. What? Well, that ain't good. Chapel of Elders? Well, the canyon is gonna be one, and the tower is gonna be here. Okay. I mean, it's not that one I keep hearing. It's something else somewhere. Could be somewhere there. Oh well. I'm gonna let it bother me. She still bothers me. Hey buddy, take it easy. Your turn will come. Don't worry. 14 entrance of the cave. Tall cave stands at Pharaoh's edge, close an entrance. I mean, that could be the edge. Oh. I mean, it's literally called the edge. Never mind. It's not here. God damn it, buddy. I don't have the time to play with you. Turrets. That's not a turret. It's some random dude thinking they can take me down. Where's that door? Holy shit. That could have been a failed jump. If any. Man, really needs another D-pad. Cancel that. There we go. No, it's ice, it's not actually glass. Samus does not care what she blows up. Six out of 12. We're halfway there. Leaving it there. Don't want to get DMCA'd. Okay, so now I have to go all the way to the edge, which is literally all the way there. Yep. So through this door. What's a way to open that one? Blow it up. Blow it up it is. Although I kind of blew up everything else as well, so now the Metroids are loops. Sorry, I don't have the time to play with you guys. Got a bit more important things to do. Oh yay. Artifact kit. Seven out of 12. Alright, so there should not be any more in the drifts. Play with these guys. They're no fun. They don't play fair, they play with themselves. Oh, actually, hold. Oh no, wait, that was in the mines. Okay. I guess I could actually go to the mines. There is an artifact there. Diesel Mines. Yep, game. Go in there. Thank you. You can beat all you want. I'm not gonna. Might as well give Sam some kind of an AI that's constantly bugging you if you're not doing the thing they want you to do. An AI Navi. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh fuck, yeah. Yeah, I'm there, game. I'm literally there. Well, that's not it. In the other side of the game, well, yeah, that's not gonna help me much now, is it? Sadly, I don't have the technology that lets me face through walls. And there's a door on the other side, but I can't recall how to get there. The door is there. Okay, so we need to go up. can't even use missiles. So I have to go all the way there, right? Gotcha. But I have to go all the way up. Actually, no, that's not even where the artifact is going to be. So it's something about a lab. It's gonna be, no, that's where I'm already at. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anybody else here. Nobody said anything for like an hour. Just another day in my stream, which is completely stagnated. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple items I don't think I've ever even managed to get going to the place where the game's basically telling me to go. Plus I'm doing the artifact hunt currently as well. It's like so many items I keep hearing, but there's no indication where they are. Well, I mean, it's there. That I can actually get even without the suit that can withstand the damage from that thing. Damn it, I keep hearing those upgrades. Oh no, okay, I'm not gonna go there. That I kinda do recall, that requires the protection. Unless I actually do have to go there. I think it was just the item which required... Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, right. Nothing to skip. So you get to spend 450 points by watching the stream 45 days in a row? Do you actually get those kind of pointless points? I'm pretty sure you actually get more points per day if you just like keep on watching. It seems an awfully small amount of points they give you by attending a stream for so many days in a row. Twitch is cheap. Even with channel points. I wouldn't understand it was like 4,000 points. Like 10-day streak would be 1,000 points. But basically you get like 10 points a day if you want to go for a streak. No, I'm not really worried about getting the points automatically. I'm just kind of wondering why it's such a small amount of points they give you for a streak. It's like for loyalty points, that seems very, very, very small amount. Given that it doesn't really cost Twitch anything, it's kind of weird they would give you only so little. I mean, unlike most channels, 450 points gets you basically nothing. The new Bitcoin, if only. No wonder my PC is always struggling when I'm streaming. It's Twitch mining for Twitch coin. There actually already is a bear coin and it's not really doing well. I checked it at one point. I think it was worth way less than 1 cent in dollars. This is now where I'm gonna get the artifact from. I have like 1,000,000 points in Zuki's and I'm pretty close to 1,000,000 in Hexen's through. I think Logorai has been the only one who actually has managed to get the 1,000,000 points. And I could do some stuff with the points, but I have a feeling that it's not going to be utilized in any way, so I kind of feel it's a little bit pointless. First, you kind of need some kind of an audience that actually uses the stuff you do. And then maybe start thinking users. Yeah, the points are pointless. Yeah, felt that. I wouldn't say accidentally. I did go kind of get it. Although I needed a shit ton of missiles just to get it. Which I didn't really have at that point. Kaboom. Time out, people of the chat with points. Like I said, I could implement all kinds of things, but they probably wouldn't be used, so I feel like it's a little bit pointless. Dark salmons. Those are only for like big streams. Right, so now I kind of need to find the lab, which I'm thinking is going to be up there. The obliquely pirate has been taken care of. He will not pester anybody. Although I think that service is already closed. Did they actually close Obliquely, chat? I think they did. I want to say they did. Boot. If only this would actually reduce damage taken as well. That would be fan-freaking-tastic. If this was a fashion suit, it would be glittering and made out of rainbows and unicorns. This is the edgy Samus. Samus's emo face. Well, now we should have enough missiles. Well, for a lifetime. I can't recall how you actually got there. There had to be something somewhere. Oh yeah, force field. I kinda noticed that on myself. There should be enough to kinda squeeze through anyways. That gap is just enough to kind of squeeze through with the bone. Should be at least. Poor guy thought he found the protons, but behind some breakable pipes. Didn't go well for him. There you go. That's how you get there as well. That's just gonna be a save, isn't it? Actually, no. I don't think it's gonna be a save. It's gonna be a map of this place already. Actually, no, already have it. No. Sapphire Beam. Flamethrower, right? Yes. Fire beam, flamethrower. I don't know. Could be either or. Okay, so elite research. I think that's where the. I want to say that's where the artifact is. We have 7 out of 12. Although I do need to go back and scan a few of the. The room, not rooms, actually yes, rooms again. There's like a couple of artifacts which are nothing but question marks. You've got something that belongs to me, buddy. Although I don't actually see the artifact, so maybe he doesn't. I don't think I've really used any of the other ones, besides the super missile. I mean, super missile is basically mandatory in certain places. A room of research lies within the mines. A corrupted invader is trapped there. Defeat the creature to claim the artifact. This is the research, right? That kinda does look like it's... corrupted. Set free the corrupted one. Then it's to live in peace as well. Well, I mean, they're not gonna be living in peace, they're gonna be living in pieces. See, those don't actually stay destroyed. I mean, the thing I could probably do is lay down a bomb, set free the corrupted one. Headshot. Give me my thing, man. Can't really find any usage for the other beams. I mean, most of the time you can just like brute your way through with just the missiles. Okay, well, since I'm here, the exit is, I was gonna say, fairly close, but actually it isn't. I guess I can start heading back to the surface. Three little buddies. Won't be playing with you. You don't get to suck on my head. That sounds so wrong. Yeah, the artifacts aren't really that hard to find. You just kinda need to go for the rest of the 4. Tree masters the art of being eaten. Dude, that sounds even worse than saying you can't suck on my head. Suzuki. Oh, not being eaten? No, never mind. See, I don't read. I'm a bear. I don't know how to read. I'm just guessing things. I see squiggly things. I assume it means something. And I go by that. No, since I'm here, I might as well go get the next artifact. I've never actually had like the American gingerbread man. Like, we had Christmas cookies, but they're not really gingerbread man. If I'm not horribly mistaken, I think those cookies are supposed to be like soft in texture. Whereas the Christmas cookies here are fairly hard in texture. So, I'm gonna ask this again. I know I asked this yesterday. How's the Resident Evil being, Suki? It's the new playable character as useless as Ashley is. Help, Leon! Show me your magnificent biceps, Leon. Leon Kennedy has turned into Chris Redfield. I must lose momentum on that one. One day I will get there. One day. Almost. Fuck. Half an hour later, he's still there. I don't think that's... No, I give up again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I think they're done drilling again. Jesus Christ, man. It's a good thing I have headphones. Even with the headphones, that sounds extremely loud. I don't know what they're doing. Turning their apartment into Swiss cheese again. Nope, they're not done. Okay, maybe they're done now. For at least the next 10 minutes. It's playing for 30 minutes only. Need to finish it. It's gonna take a little bit longer than 30 minutes. I mean, it's just typical DSP, not really paying attention to anything that's spoiling. Oh, right, it's actually down here, so. In typical DSP fashion, complaining about stuff which is typically obvious to everybody else, and DSP is completely clueless about what you should actually do. It's the DSP way of trying to brute force everything. Okay, so we need 3 more. I don't know why the battle music is still playing. Oh, are they utilizing a hammer now? Using a drill is not enough. Get a hammer in stuff. Okay, I'm kind of convinced they are installing TV. Oh, what are you talking about? He is flawless. It's like the perfect human being. I still don't understand how he can actually have an audience. It's like actual audience. I know he has trolls and I'm sure like majority of the viewers he gets are actually trolls. But he does have like genuine fans. I really don't understand how he can actually have any kind of a fan. The way he basically treats everybody, even his own fans. It's like he just berates everybody. It's like an angry, not even angry, it's like very disappointed father. It's like, well, you guys didn't give me money, so I'm just gonna sit here and shake my finger at you. Why is the music still playing? Did the... Oh, just about to say, did the game actually glitch out? Terrible movies or games. I mean, like I said, majority of his viewers probably are people who just like are trolls and like to watch a train wreck happening in real time. But it's like, why would you give money to that kind of person? I know he gets like troll tips. People are trying to get some kind of reaction out of him, but you're just wasting money. I know, terrible movies don't yell at you. Well, unless it's an uber bold movie. You call it a terrible movie, he's gonna come and yell at you. Or if you're a game dev, although I forgot his name, who actually made Fez, and you criticize his games, he's gonna yell at you and quit making games altogether. Cancel the... Oh. Yeah. Wibble special. Special kind of verse. I don't think I've even seen any of these movies. I have not seen Alone in the Dark. I've seen clips of it, but I've not seen it completely. Can't really recall what other movies he made. I know he made a lot of movies based on games. I know Christian Slater was actually, I think he played the main role in Alone in the Dark. You've seen Dungeon Siege and the first Blood Rain. There's more than one Blood Rain. The movie. Because I know he didn't make any of the Resident Evil movies. Those were actually made by somebody else, and they're, I don't know, half decent. I don't actually know. I don't think I've watched any of the Resident Evil movies either. Like completely through. need to have an Uwe Boll movie marathon. Although it's probably going to be a one movie length of a marathon. I don't think anybody really can sit through like several movies from him. I mean, bad movies are okay, but you kind of need to watch them in moderation, which is like maybe one movie a day. Otherwise, you'll be getting some kind of a bad movie poisoning. 3 blood rains. Because the first 2 blood rains did so well that there needs to be 3. I'm talking about movies. Are you talking about movies or games? If they're self-funded, then I can understand, but if somebody actually put money into... Who actually gave money to Uwe Boll to make more movies? Oh shit. Oh, why? Nazis. Did the Blood Rain movies even have Nazis? I mean games, not movies. Are they vampire Nazis? They live in the moon. They only come down from the moon to when it's full moon. Yeah, I don't want to get that post. No, I'm pretty sure IMDb is going to be a good source to check what the last movie was he made. Yeah, I don't think he's made any movies in like the last decade. Oh, wait, he's actually still making movies? I thought he quit making movies. Citizen Vigilant. Oh god. That doesn't sound like a good movie. The title of the movie tells a lot more than any trailer can. Forget to scan this one. Oh, Findora's thrones, the temple stands, Thor the frozen wall. Oh, right. That, okay, I know where that is, kind of. I at least know what it's kind of pointing towards. Which also runes, totem surface, invaders, mine the depths in there, create fortune path through the tunnel and create poison to claim the artifact. Well, those are the two which I was missing. So I have to go back to the mines. Well, not that great. Pandora's Shores. Okay. The ruins of our home. Great Hall. Oh no, ruins of our home, so it's also rooms. Great Hall. Jesus Christ. Can they stop already? Great, the game's telling me where to go now. They're done for now. It's like, how long have they? They've been at it almost like 3 hours now. Okay, so I need to make my way all the way to the right. I constantly keep on muting my mic. I mean, I could let the drilling sound play in the background, but I'm pretty sure nobody wants to listen to that one. My voice is already enough. To drill into your brain. And that one upgrade is still kind of bothering me, because I don't know where it is. You've done it, outsmarted the bear. Because bears can't climb trees, right? They've never done it. A foreign concept. No bear has ever climbed a tree. Confirmed by Zuki. Our resident bear expert. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Elephants. What if there is an elephant that climbs the tree? You don't know. Maybe we just haven't found it yet. It's a mix between a bear and an elephant. A bear-elephant. Sounds like a Pokemon. I'm sure it probably could be a Pokemon. I mean, if they have trash bags and kitchen sinks and keychains and ice cream Pokemons, I'm sure there's going to be like a Bearfant, which is like a mixture of a bear and an elephant. Maybe the new Pokemon games are gonna have some kind of splicing added into it, so you can actually fuse like a couple of Pokemons together and make your own Pokemons. I'm actually slightly surprised they haven't already done that. Pokemon fusion, isn't that a thing? Why did I think it would be a thing? Fan games have done it, yeah, but those are fan games. Those are not Nintendo's actual games. We all know what Nintendo thinks about fan games, or any kind of a fan project in general. Two more to go. Do I actually have everything? No. Wait, this game didn't actually have screw attack? Was that only in 2 and 3? Was that only a 3 thing? Why do I recall this game having a screw attack as well? There are like no places you actually need the screw attack for, but... Chorizo! Not those kind of chorizos, no. Fendrana Shores. Okay, let's go back there. And the other one is going to be in the mines. Yep. Nearest Magmore entrance. Is there? Wait, really? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Talent Overworld because I have a feeling I can get there. I can get to Magnum Cave. Got to switch to why would they? Is there even I don't think there's even a switch to upgrade. Now I'm currently playing this on the Switch too. You all kind of have, I not really have mouse support, but I suppose it would make things a little bit interesting. Aiming wise at least. Probably would feel a little bit more natural than trying to use the Wii controls with the Pro controller. Oh, not just the Pro controller, but the motion control, so the gyro. Doesn't. I don't think this game really needs a Switch to update. The game, I mean, this is already running solid 60 pretty much constantly. I don't think I've even seen any kind of major dips in the FPS. Granted, yeah, I'm playing on the Switch too. Yeah, it's a little bit more powerful than Switch 1, but even the Switch 1 version apparently ran pretty nicely. Though I don't really like Nintendo's practice of wanting money for pretty much FPS upgrade. I can understand if they actually add like support for certain things which are only on the Switch too, but most games are just like, oh, the game runs a little bit better now. There you go, €5, $5. Well, they just like upgrade the output a little bit, so it's not gonna be the native resolution which it was on the Switch one. Like they did for Animal Crossing. That update is, in my opinion, complete garbage and not worth the $5 they are actually asking for, because the only thing it does is just upgrade the resolution a little bit and adds completely pointless item, one completely pointless item, and the ability to play with 12 friends in like one world. Not really worth it. It doesn't even uncap the frame rate. It's still running 30 FPS. If it actually had unlocked the frame rates, I'm ranting here a little bit, I probably would have actually paid the asking price of $5 or €5 or whatever they were actually asking for it. For the slight upgrade in resolution and texture sizes, not really. I suppose texture sizes as well, but yeah. Nintendo's completely clueless what people actually want. Unless Nintendo has plans on releasing or making the second and the third game as remasters as well. Those would be for the Switch too, and maybe then these games would probably have some kind of a mouse support in the control scheme. Oh, Chaucer Runes? No, I don't want to come here. No, I wanted to go to Magmore. So this was the elevator to Magmore. But it was there. Hold on. So maybe that one place doesn't actually have an upgrade for your suit or your weapons. Okay, so we go left. Yeah, kind of want to go there. Take a dip in the lava. I heard it's good for your skin. It peels off the dead skin you don't need. Forget about it. Alright, so where's the artifact? A temple stands. Findara Shores Temple. It's Findara's Edge. Shorelines, okay. Yeah, there is that one place. Did I even go there? I don't think I did. Well, I need to make my way all the way to the other side of the map. Once again. Hip hip hooray. That's not where I wanted to fall, but okay. Actually, it's exactly where I wanted to fall. All according to the Keikaku. More missiles. Let's go. Yeah, missiles are very useful. Okay, so shoreline, temple. I mean, yeah, there's that thing. I think that's just an upgrade. Yeah, and you stay dead. Okay, buddy? Okay. Glad we had this talk. Oh, no, wait. No, that was just not, yeah, it was an upgrade. I actually recall it. No, I've already taken it. Like my mother has always said, if you don't see it, blow everything up. See what happens. Nothing happens, okay. I mean, this is not the temple they were talking about, most likely, naturally. Shoreline, it's a temple. It's the ruins. Nice temple. Forget about it. Not gonna bother. Bear claws. They better be the pastries, you brute. Yes, you're a pastry-eating cookie. I mean, they're pastries, they're not cookies. How'd you like it if I ate some cookies? Yeah. You wouldn't like it. Not one bit. I mean, for a lot of people, a talking cookie would be a sign of a monster. I mean, how many talking cookies have you ever seen? Then again, how many talking beers have you ever seen? One more to go. That's in the mines. Magma caverns. From there we can get to that. We can get to the mines. No, you know, it sounds a little bit. How could I say this nicely? I don't really care much for Pokemons. Like I've said several times, I've only played the Gen 1, and Gen 1 was the only one which I cared at least a little bit about. I've ranted so much about Pokemon just looking the same and feeling the same, even after all these years. It's like 2 decades of the same game. And people are still buying it. I mean, good for them. It's just not my kind of game. I'd rather play Fire Red again, or Yellow again. Yeah, people still play Pokemon. They still probably have Pokemon on TV? I don't actually know. I think they do. Plus, actually no. Wait, today's Wednesday. Usually, wait, aren't games usually released on Fridays? Not on like Thursdays? At least it used to be like all new games came out always on Fridays. Well, in America it would be like on Wednesdays. Nintendo is on Friday. Oh, I guess Nintendo has a different release date than everybody else. Because when I used to get hyped about games, like a decade ago, you sound like an old man. Things used to be so good back in their days. Games used to come out on like Fridays. If you were lucky, the game stores would actually have the games. Yeah, I mean, game stores. What are those? Now you can just like buy games from Steam. Pre-order games from Steam, because they don't really make physical copies of games. Tuesday. Wait, Tuesday? I thought it was Wednesday. It's like for America. But then it would be like, if you pre-order the game, at least here's like, you had to pray that the game was actually delivered on Friday. Now that they basically reduced the amount of days they deliver post, pre-ordering games is like a complete waste of time, because the games will not arrive on the release date period. Maybe if you pay for like one, it's like day one delivery, like 1 day delivery, then maybe. If they only deliver posts on like every other day, and it changes like on a weekly basis which days they actually are. This is a game they sent early review copies to their schools. Was it not very Nintendo? Really? Nintendo doesn't actually send out review copies to people? I thought that was only for like a few selected companies that kind of do that, because they know their game is not going to be that good, so they don't really want the bad publicity before the game's out. They want to maximize any kind of a sale they can. That used to be a thing. But then again, I mean, it's a Pokemon game, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna sell like hotcakes. Even the re-releases of it was the GBA games, Fire Red Leaf Green, what was it? Ocean Blue? I don't actually recall the third game. Even those have been selling pretty well, even though people were kind of criticizing Nintendo for doing what they did. I do play Animal Crossing, I still play it. I go to my village pretty much daily. Check out how people are. It's my chill game. It's what I kind of do for at least like 10 minutes a day. Quarters, quarantine, firewall. A Pokemon version of it? Oh, you're talking about the Poke Village or whatever. The Pokotopia, I think it was called. I don't think I'm going to buy it. Pokopia, yeah, that one. I'm sure people who actually enjoy Pokemon probably like it. It's like Zootopia, but not quite. Hold on, I think it was like all the way down. Burn. Burn. Forget it. Forget it. Playing Metroid with Metroids isn't fun. There's quite a few Animal Crossing like games being released lately. Well, at least they used to be. Everybody wants to get in on that cozy village simulator game. No, I don't need health. Need to find that one place. It should be somewhere there, maybe. Oh, those are the mutating ones. Okay, forget it. Yeah, I don't like it when they change. Stay the same so I don't have to go through all my weapons constantly. Anyways, I think I actually found the place where I needed to go. The final... Did not count down the artifact. Yep. The final artifact. Item collection 80%, that's pretty good. Now, I just need to find the quickest way out of this place. I don't think there really is a quick way. We can take the scenic route. Yo, buddy. No. Don't make me look that way. Damn Metroids. Show yourself, you little critters, so I can shoot you in the face. Oh, sorry, no, I already have a baby Metroid. Although the scientists did take it away from me, so I don't have it anymore, sadly. Oh, maybe I should have taken the other way. Maybe. Probably would have been a little bit faster. But no, I wanted to take the scenic route. Enjoy the mines, they said. It'll be great, they said. it should take me directly to Talon overall. So yeah, it's like yeah, I'll just take the climbing route. Get a few more hours out of the cave while trying to climb out of this place. Whilst I'm failing any kind of platforming. Just want to see them twitch in agony. That is a health upgrade, and I want to get it. Although, I can't really recall how to get it. Or is that health upgrade? I can't actually see. Kind of looks like a health tank, but I'm not sure. Activation event system, I mean, yeah. Question really is, where do you actually activate the event system? Usually it's in the same room. Oh man, the health is enticing, but forget it. Forget about it. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to go deeper down. Oh, that's a bad idea. No need to return back to the mines. Oh, I jumped down. I shouldn't have jumped down. A little more to go. Getting there. I'm already here, Ridley. Anxiously waiting. Actually, no, that's not where I want to go. So this is why you don't hire me as navigator, because I wasn't even navigating. I was just running. Yeah. A little backtracking. Biggie. Not really a safety save, but kinda need health. A little bit. It's kind of funny they haven't implemented any kind of a jetpack for these watery sections. Well, maybe 4 has. Summers with a jetpack. Why can't summers fly like Iron Man? They have the same suit, right? Exactly similar. The only thing Summers doesn't have is Jarvis. Implement Jarvis into Metroid suit. Have somebody constantly nag at you. Like Navi. Oh, for fuck's sake, this platforming, man. Alright, really coming for you. Ideas you play Pokemon Platinum. Well, hopefully you're enjoying Pokemon. Sims gets drunk, she also needs a crippling drinking problem. Throw herself at everyone she sees. Maybe she already does. We just don't see that. It's in the lore. It's just not widely known. I mean, how else do you think she actually keeps sane from all these fights against the same enemies constantly? Everywhere she goes, she has to fight that one damn flying dinosaur. And his companion, the green-ass dinosaur. Although, we only get... Sorry, I only get Ridley in this one. And I believe pretty much any of the other Metroid Prime games as well. It's big Ridley. He's ruin your phone. Great gift. Yeah, I wish it was the actual final boss. It is a little bit surprising, Ridley isn't the actual final boss. Then again, you actually end up fighting Ridley in Metroid Prime 3 fairly early on. I'll be surprised if they actually have some kind of Ridley meta. Another Ridley resurrected. And Ridley's consciousness uploaded into another metal form. In Metroid Prime 3. I mean 4, not 3. Firing my lasers. Yep, too slow. So super missiles, they should be flying at the speed of sound. He mad now. The only way Ridley ever survived was because of nanomachines, son. It'll be so pathetic. I was expecting Ridley to open its mouth. Say and it just wants to do a stomp. It's like a bad fighting game player. Just does one move over and over again, hoping he'll actually win the match. Probably doesn't do that many. Probably didn't do that many times when you played it. Played the original. I'm pretty sure it's yours. Oh, come on. Do something else, buddy. Open your mouth. I'd take the rush over this. He opens up his mouth. Instead of just like, waste my freaking time by jumping up and down. I just need to be close enough to the guy. It does open its mouth for a brief moment when it does the stomp attack, but at least for a brief moment. Such a brief moment that I can't even get a shot in. Now with the charge. Oh, could you not? Constantly do that move. I mean, I'm not really low in health, so I'm fine. And there we go. Wow, for a super missile that really didn't do that much damage. I'm trying to change my weapon. Freakling's like, no. It's time to get back to stock. Okay, I maybe have spoken a little bit too soon about being okay with health. All of a sudden I'm losing quite a lot of health. I lost like 3 tanks in a short time. Oh hey, remembered he had a different attack. Then tailspin. And whoosh. Oh, and laser beam. Forgot about laser beam. Got like one shot into the heart, come on. Oh shit. Slowly chipping away that health. Finally. Really listening to Van Hale's jump while the fight. Oh god, no. That's it, game over. We beat the final boss. There's nothing else left. Absolutely not. Just gotta go to the... gotta get to my ship and save it, that's the game. Because I can't recall whether the game actually gave you full health and ammo for the actual final fight. Final fights. So I'm gonna go to my ship and save. Who did the karaoke? That would be your song. Not Panama? And I would imagine Panama jumping to the most known songs from Van Halen and Hot for Teacher. Probably some of the most played songs from Van Halen, period. Yeah, that's not the right way. Where am I going? It's like Jump and Panama probably are my top two summer songs. That's when I know summer is here. It's time to finish this. Impacto Creta. Suddenly you're fighting lavos. That would be kind of a funny crossover. Samus is the one who saved the world from being destroyed. Excuse me. Kind of reminds me of the foul area in OG Half-Life. Maybe we're gonna meet Gordon Freeman here. He's here to save the world. Save everybody. From some kind of an evil manifestation. Well, that worked nicely. Absolutely according to plan. certainly aliens. And these are the alien eggs, and that's the queen. It's Metroid in Prime. Primetime Metroid. Today at 6. Only on HBO. Oh, baby. No, it's me. Don't actually know how to counter that one. Don't have anything green. Super missiles would be green, but not in this game. It's like every other Metroid game, yeah. No, never mind, it doesn't even do damage. Just its way of telling him, get closer. Maybe it just wants a hug. Who knows? Get a little bit closer. Get that health. Not so much of the missiles. Prime hug. It's gonna hug you with all the spider legs. Gonna lay eggs in your nose. To grow into tiny little primes as well. Just as something else. This ice thing is getting cold, man. My speed is the slowest. The ice weapon itself. Now, make up your mind. What do you want to be? Right in the eye. That's it. That's the final boss. Nothing else left to beat. Absolutely. It's the Prime Squad. Pew, 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 nothing does anything. Better, you need to piece yourself again so I can shoot you. Oh, right. That was gonna waste it. All these missiles and nothing to really use it on. So much for all the missiles. Actually, no. I mean, do you have the Metroids? Dude, you can't catch me with just a regular Pokeball. Are you crazy? Not that easy. No. Annoying little squids. One more puddle. That's like. All bear team. Aren't there even enough bears? I know there's an Orsa ring. Are there any other bear Pokemons? Where's the puddle? There it is. Hey, kidding me? Okay, there we go. There we have it. That's the final boss. Unless they added something else here. Like Crag. Snorlax is a bear? I didn't think Snorlax would be a bear. Bit around summers. 12 bear Pokemon, according to Google. I only know Ursaring. Not the Pokemon that actually like turns into Ursaring. I don't recall any other ones. I suppose oh actually no, there's the
faith in Samus has been well rewarded, and now a new star shines in the universe. The bounty hunter, Samus Aran. What future and fate await her?
there is the she kinda looks like she looks like an actor that was in Halo series. She was one of the Spartans. That's cool. Yeah, but there's the polar bear one. I don't know its name. Stuffed bear Pokemon. Oh, that's only 3. A legendary bear Pokemon. Well, that's 4. Ursaring, Beartig, Beware, Pangoro, Urshifu, Ursa. First try as well. Woo! Like, literally first try. No editing trickery needed. Yep, still a good game. The remastered version makes it even better. Still kind of hoping they would remaster at least 2, if not 3. 3 doesn't really need to be, but at least 2. You don't have to play the latest games, which is possible. Time to get yourself a Switch at the latest Pokemon game. So there aren't enough bear Pokemons in the DS games to make an all bear team. Although, given that they usually release like 2 Pokemon games, you probably would need to switch between those to get the full team. At least that used to be a thing in like the OG Pokemon. To get the all 128, I think they were only, you would have to basically have all the games and switch between those games or your friends. Otherwise, impossible. the question is, do we get Zero Suit Samus at the end? Probably not, because you have to beat the game in like under an hour or something. Original Force LTD Limited? What? But where is the shoutouts to Deer Force? Oh, now we get the credits for the OG teams. No? No, nobody actually made the Wii and GameCube versions. No, absolutely nobody. The game's just manifested from thin air. Off to new adventures. 80%. 12 hours. Pretty much what I expected. Yeah, maybe Retro 2 Studios actually did make this remastered version. I thought they would have outsourced it to somebody else. $143 out of 185 items unlocked. Almost everything. Wow, did not get that many. Oh, actually, no, wait. 36 out of 36. All the enemies. Yep. that actually looks better than in the game. It's like, when you find it, it doesn't look this good. $23 under $29? What? Didn't unlock everything. Time to throw the game cartridge into the trash bin where it belongs. What, I feed a game? No, not really. But yeah, I think that's a good place to end. Beat the game. I'm hungry. Want to do adventures, as I said. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's the stream. I'ma go eat. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys have a good one, and I hope to catch you next time. So have a good one.